Hello and welcome to Seven Sentinels. This is Grand Master Class and I'm Peter Simon with you. Reading basics. We have to follow certain things skimming, scanning, and solving. Now, what you are supposed to do is you can just share your problems. So now I'm giving you a choice A, B, C. We have three things. Reading A, B, C. First, we'll see some questions in A, then we'll see some questions in B, then we'll see some questions in C. So four questions, okay, are different things. Okay, we'll take one particular test, right? So right, this is an orientation session for the next batch, and the regular session will be continued afterwards. So only for the students who have registered will get into the main session. Yeah. So before we commence, yeah, share your problems. Yeah, share your problems. Which is giving you a problem, part A or part B or part C? What exactly your problems are? You can share them, please. 2 minutes. Write down your problem. Part C, paraphrasing. Yeah. Grishma, no need to say sir every time. You know that I am sir. I also know that I am sir. So no need to say. Part C, paraphrasing. Enough. No need, sir. Yeah, all of you share your problems. 2 minutes. We are going to have a big session. So all the seats are filled. So if anybody is interested, you can reserve for the next batch. There are already requests for the next batch. So what are the problems that you're facing? Kaval, write down. Keval, write down. Nishant, I want to see your sentences. I want you to be participating actively. I don't want any people who are just silently, No, it's not a no action zone. This is a war. I want soldiers with running bullets. Yeah. Right. So, all the students, come on, write down. Write down. Yes, all the parts. Sadiat, all the parts. Yes. Today, we are going to stay a long session. If you want all the questions also, I'm ready to explain. But what we'll do is we'll do in bits and pieces. We have, you decide what I have to do. I'll give you the plan. Okay, I'll give you the plan. So there are three parts. Okay, all the parts, Sadiat, very good. All the three parts, Sushmita, Nishad Banu in part C, paraphrasing, Jayalakshmi, all. Part C, paraphrasing. Part B and part C, anonymous question, expressions in paraphrasing. Need more practice. Yeah. So now here we have part A. We have part A. Now part A, there are 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Part A, 3 rounds. I think it's better we go screen. So part A. Part A has 3 rounds. Right. Rapid rapid fire. We have 3 parts. Part A, part B, part C. We are planning. Okay, we are planning. So now in part A, there are 3 rounds. So round 1 will be like multiple choice questions. You have 4 options: A, B, C, D. The question focuses on information, identifying the location of the information. Okay. Identifying the location of the information. Number two, SAQ, MCQ. This is MCQ. Next one is short answer questions. Short answer questions. Phrase or a word. Okay, a word or a phrase. Okay, so a word or a phrase. So pinpointing the answer. Exactly that. Not where the location is. First you'll find where the location, then also pinpoint the answer. Okay. Pick and choose the answer. Number 3, FITB. Fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks. Okay. Fill in the blanks. Okay. This is selective priority. So modification. Okay. Selective priority. The most appropriate words. Select, and you have to even modify the words also. Modify the words to suit the question, to suit the statement, to suit accordingly. Yeah. So these are the 3 things. Yeah. So multiple choice questions. You'll have this information. This question is from which place? This question is from which place? That's very, very important. Is it from part A or part B or part C or part D? Many people worry. Many people worry about what? Okay. There are 20 questions and the time is 15 minutes. 20 questions, 15 minutes. How is it possible? Rapid fire round. Rapid fire round. So, there will be 20 questions. That means 7 plus 7 plus 6, or 6 plus 7 plus 7, like that. Now, what we'll do is, we cannot discuss all the questions. So, we'll discuss one third. That means 6, 6, 6, 18, or 6, 7, 7, 20. Okay. So, we'll take 2 from multiple choice questions, 2 from short answer questions, and 2 from fill in the blanks. So we'll take 6 questions on a daily basis. Then next, we have part B. Part B. We term this as the boomerang. The boomerang means it will bounce back to you. It will bounce back to you. The question, however you go, it will go and come back to you. That is called a boomerang. A boomerang is that thing which if you throw, it will come back to you. The technique is like that. That is a boomerang. So if there is a question, that question comes back to you. If there is an answer, that comes back to you. If there is an explanation, that comes back to you. You have to identify, however you go, you should reach the question and you should reach the answer. Hello? Yes, please. OET coaching. Yeah, can I call you after some time because I'm in a live session now? Can you message me, please, on WhatsApp? I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I'm in a class now, right now. Okay? Thank you. Thank you, dear. You can just send a message. I'll get back to you. Right. So, I'm sorry for that. When I close the admissions, I don't know why people go on asking for admissions. Right. Okay. Now, here in the second round, part B, the boomerang, we have 6 questions. The round is a complete round. Here also we have 3 things: the stem, the branches, and the root. Now, people, they don't see these things. What you want is not the same as what the OET wants. What you want is not the same as what the OET wants. Who is dominant here? You or the OET? Definitely the OET. So now you want to bend OET to you, or you will bend to OET. This is the projection. This is the orientation. What many people do is they lack that vision. They lack that foresightedness. They lack the consequences. They lack the identification of the target. What everyone say? Think many people fail because of this negative approach. This totally negative approach. 80% of the people have the same approach. And that's why they fall flat in the result arena. You have to sit back and think about why things are going wrong. Okay. Why things are going. Now, when you plant some trees, there will be some weeds. These weeds are hindrances for the growth of the real plants. You're growing rice or paddy or something else. I have a number of money plants here. Now, among those money plants, some wild plants also grow. I have to remove them and put them aside, cut them off. So these are the weeds. And these are negative influences in that platform, on that platform, sorry. First, what are these? You have to think. These are negative influences. Negative influence. First and foremost, it is I. I. Now you are going to, please may I know? Hi, I'm Rufus here. Please may I know where are you from and where is your institute? My God. Okay. So now I know this is a faulty or a slippery ground. There is the problem. Whenever this I comes, there is a disaster. You are going to crumble. You are going to sink somewhere, sinking sand. It's a slippery. Even an elephant cannot survive a slippery, muddy pool. There are many viral videos on the YouTube. Watch them. Just type elephant stuck in danger. Elephant stuck danger. 3 words you type, you will get. Now, elephant is very mighty. Nothing. It needs a somebody. This elephant cannot save itself. So elephant should stop thinking that I am an elephant and it should start shouting for help. That's it. It's not I. It is OET, not I. So you are thinking about I. Stop that one. Put an end to it. OET. Take a bow. OET is the master and your ground level. OET is the supreme. What OET wants is important. Why I told you all this prologue to the Canterbury Tales. Now here, OET is a big story and there is a prologue before that one. That's what I'm telling you. OET is testing you for something and you say, I want to pass OET. I want to pass OET. I want to go to UK. I want to score B grade. I want to get 3 years. I. Put this I, write it on a paper, fold it and dig it. Dig a small place and put that I into that ground. Put a money plant there and see that it grows everywhere. You will be growing. When I is buried and the reality, wisdom will grow. I is the murderer of wisdom. It will not allow you to do anything. I did one test. I did 2 tests. I did reading. I did listening. I got 30 marks. Stop it. Stop it. Empty vessels make much noise. Change your attitude. What OET wants is important, not what you want to do is not important. OET wants what? Your vocabulary. Learn vocabulary. What you are doing? I will do one test. I will complete 42 questions. I will sit for 1 hour. No, no, no. Okay, that is not important. Okay, you do the test. Now, what many people do is, I did one test, I got 25 marks. And then they'll put the paper there, go and do other things. You got a 25 marks. You close the book of learning. This 25 is what you already earned or learnt. Now, there are two stories pending which you did not turn the pages. The first one is, you should know that the glass is half full, the glass is half empty. Fill it. Fill that glass. Then only take to that other person, your guest, to give it to drink. Fill the glass full. Half is not important. Full. Can you give half? And you are giving OET preparation half work. Incomplete work. Even a guest will not, when you bring half glass of water, they will think, what is this useless fellow? What are you doing? Did you drink half glass, or you don't want to give me water? What is this disrespect? I asked you a glass of water, not half glass of water, you idiot. That is what OET is telling. OET is telling that one, you don't deserve success because you did not open, you did not fill that part. I want the full part. Now, you got 25 marks, and 42 minus 25, 5 plus 10 plus 2, 17 marks. There is a chance for you to learn those 17 marks why you went wrong without delving deep into the unknown forest. I don't want to go into the forest. There are tigers, there are lions, they will eat me. I don't want to. I want to be in the safe zone, 25 mark zone. Tomorrow again take a new test, again get 25, 24 marks. Then next day go into the forest. You will learn how to fight a lion. You will learn how to fight a tiger. Because when you are going into the forest, you will not go empty handed. You will go with weapons. You will go with a bow and arrow. You will go with a gun. You will go in a secured area. You will go in a sealed cage so that any lion cannot attack you. You will learn how to play with fire. You will learn how to protect yourself. You will know how to defeat the opponent. The opponent cannot reach you. That fear will not come you. And you will know the secrets, how to go close to the enemy. And the enemy will not hurt you. So that is what. To go to those 17 questions. 17 questions. When am I going to learn these 17 questions? Now I'll take a writing. Then I will finish writing. Then I'll take speaking, finish. And writing, everything finished. Then afterwards, close it. I am tired. Done for now today. The beginning of wisdom, you did not open that lock. The key is there with you. That interest to continue. But where there is a chance, there only you stopped. This is number one. Number two, you think in this 25 marks, can you put your hand on your chest and say, these are definitely my correct answers? Maybe some are lottery. In those 25 questions, there are some lottery because you were not sure. You just have had to write something, so you wrote maybe 3 or 4 questions. Just by fluke, you got the answer. Okay. I did not know that this is the answer, but that became right. Why was I confused when I was doing the test? Okay. Why was I confused when I was doing this? Did you check? You got 25 marks, but out of those 25 marks, 3 or 4 questions you still had doubt. You are confused between B or C, B or C, B or C. Ah, come on, this one B, this one C. You wrote. One got right, one got wrong. Okay, wrong already we are going to learn. But this got right. But you are not sure. 50-50. It's a lottery system you did. You got your mark. You're thinking, I got 25 today. You don't deserve that mark. Because next test, maybe instead of B, you'll say C and you'll lose that mark. Why don't you sit back and learn why you went wrong? We do number of mistakes every day. At the end of the day, when everyone leaves you, before going to sleep, before going to God, before praying to God, before sit back, recall. Even a cow, learn regurgitation from the cow. It will eat, 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 eat. Then afterwards, it will go to a shade and relaxedly bring out everything and chew it properly and again digest. Voraciously, it eats in the beginning. For half an hour, it eats, fills its, then again it brings back and learn. Every animal, God has given every animal to teach us something. Being faithful, learn from the dog. Being faithful. Dog is a faithful animal. Dog is a faithful. Every animal is good. It will teach you something, right? Be like an elephant. Dogs bark. Dogs bark. You understand? But elephant will not move an inch because it knows that dogs cannot do anything. When somebody hurts you, when somebody troubles you, when somebody pokes you time and again, be an elephant. Be strong because you are an elephant. Elephant is teaching you. Be strong. Every animal teaches you something. Either do or don't. Pig. Pig also teaches you. It's also good because it is teaching you some message. Because you take a pig, give a nice bath, put perfume, put some dress to it, and then take in your car. And when you go to that area, it sees its home and it will jump out of your car and goes into the muddy pool. It will never stay back. Don't be like a pig, doing the same mistakes again and again is like a pig. Dog has one good quality, dog has one bad quality. Dog eats its own vomit. Dog eats, then it cannot digest, it vomits, but it will not leave that. It will eat again the same thing which it already vomited. Don't be like a dog, be like a dog. I'm saying, don't be like a dog, be like a dog. That's it. Don't be like a dog. That means don't do the same thing which is already expelled out. Don't take it. Something is wrong, not your body is not accepting. Still you do it. That is a negative quality of a dog. Don't do that, which is harmful to your body. Don't do that. Dog is a faithful animal. Be faithful. That's what it is. So here, why I'm telling you is we learn many things. Be ready for everything. You have to learn. You have to learn. You learned, you did some mistakes. What did you learn from these mistakes? What did you learn from these mistakes? What did you learn from these mistakes? That's it. Now, this wisdom is like diamonds. This wisdom is like diamonds. You give to a monkey these diamonds, You don't need to give. You just throw the diamonds in front of monkey. It will take the diamond and it will dance, because that glimmering, that shining, it will make it very happy, because many angles will be there. So it will project a light and it will dance. But you put in front of a pig or a donkey or some other animal, they will not even bother. That's the difference. Okay. Learn wisdom. Be ready to accept. There is something to learn. You stopped there. Now open the second. Now testing is finished. That page you have finished. Testing is finished. You have done the test. That page you completed 100%. After that, the next page is test, teach, and again test. This is a system in our masters in education. We teach teachers how to teach. Test, teach, and again test. Now, what you have to do is, you have lost some questions. Go find out those meanings, learn all those things. Then again, take the same test. Question after question, redo those missed questions. Learn the spellings, learn the meanings, learn the paraphrasing, the antonyms, the synonyms, everything. Take that question. What are the difficult words? Why did I not understand this? So, what are the difficult words in this paragraph? What are the difficult words in the question? What are the difficult words in the passage? Stem, branch, and root. Now, learn the words, meanings, and then try the question again. Maybe you will not get all the answers, but at least some answers. That is the first step to learning. Once you get the taste, like a man-eating leopard of Rudra Prayag by Jim Corbett, a book I have read when I was in my school 40 years back. The man-eating leopard of Rudra Prayag. This leopard once tasted blood. Once tasted blood. And there is no looking back. Every day it loved the taste of man's blood. Okay. Normally, tigers, lions, they don't come to the villages. They come for a purpose. When they taste human blood, they want to chase human beings. If they can't find, they will go, and that is the power of human blood. So now, once you get this wisdom, you will get that, like, you will become a leopard of Rudra Prayag. Man-eating leopard of Rudra Prayag. So wisdom chasing student of OET, you will be. That thrill you don't know, that happiness you don't know. When you learn something, when you learn something new. Okay? It will be wonderful. It will be. Now, I told, I have many money plants. I told, the first money plant is touching the soil, touching the ground. From there, it is touching. I feel very happy. My heart beats. Then I will see next plant when it is falling on the ground. Now I am going to lift it up and put it. I want to see it still, how long it is going, how much time it is. So that thirst for knowledge should seep into that should pierce your heart, go deep into your heart, and put a throne there and sit in your heart. That's very important. That burning desire should come. You stopped where the wisdom begins. You are at the threshold of heaven. And there, at the entry gate, they're asking you, what is your name? I forgot my name. I forgot my nameplate. Sorry, you will not be allowed into heaven because you don't have nameplate. If you have nameplate, I will check in my list and I will send you in, because I'm not Yamadharmaraja. He just gave me a list. Those who have the names plate with a Yama's seal. Okay. So I'll allow you to heaven. Otherwise, I'll send you to hell. That's it. I'm sorry. Indra, heaven. and Yama hell. Okay, so you will not be allowed into heaven. Remember that, because the gatekeeper doesn't know you. He only knows the Yama's seal, and there, if your name is there, he will check in the list which Yama gave or Indra gave, and he will send you in. You are at the threshold of entering in, at the door of wisdom, and you close the book and you will go and do all other things. Stop. Change your attitude. Change your attitude. That's the reason why many students get this fellow. What is his name? Dr. Keval Shah. He's a wonderful example. Okay, he's a wonderful example. Whatever I say, sir, tell me, I will do. That's it. That's the spirit you should have. Maybe he's very happy because I took his name. He deserves a teacher taking his name. That's why I told. Can I take your name like that on some other day? That means you will pass OET in the first attempt. That's it. Okay. So that means you are changing your lifestyle modification, learning style modification. You tell the patients, na, lifestyle modifications. You got a stroke. Stop drinking alcohol. Stop smoking. Don't do strenuous activities. Don't watch horror movies. Eat timely. Sleep required time. All these things, lifestyle modification, you tell, na? Then you will not die. You will live longer. Death will not come close to you. Now I am telling you, if you follow these lifestyle modifications, learning style modifications, death will not follow. What death? Failure will not follow. Failure will be away from you. It will be a far cry from you. It will not even touch your hair. Okay? You will be the winner no matter what. So always do not stop where the wisdom begins. You're only seeing one side of the coin. Testing. Then where is teaching? Again, you're going for another testing. Testing. Where is learning? There is a tank, overhead tank. We call them water storage tank. And water is there. Water is there. But if you don't fill that water tank by putting on the switching on the motor, the next day where you will get water from? You mindless fellow, says the OET, not Simon sir. Don't tell me. Huh? You have to improve. You're stopping where the real wisdom starts. These 25 marks are already there in you. What about the remaining marks? Why don't you fill your tank for those 17 questions? Remember, remember, until you fill your tank, you cannot get water into your bucket. Remember that. So don't stop. Fill your tank. So don't stop at 25th question. Once that question is finished, now go out, have a walk around, relax, rejuvenate your mind, because already your mind is severely blasted. For almost 1 hour you have completed 42 questions. You've got a headache seriously burning inside, in flames, tension, panic, speed, hurry. My God, what all not? Go, feel free, refresh your mind, rejuvenate your mind, strengthen your mind, reinforce your power with all vigor and vitality, and then sit again. Don't give too long break where you will lose interest again. It should be there on your forehead. Sit again, and until and unless you finish all those questions, there is no looking back. Then try. Still, if you don't get, send that question to me. I'll put it in the group and I will discuss those questions. So, part B, you have 3 points there. Okay, let me show you once again the slide. This is the most important point. Okay, so the stem, the branches, the root. So in part A, we had three different things. Okay, multiple choice questions, A, B, C, D, identifying the paragraph. That's all, where the information is there. Second one is short answer questions, pinpointing on the answer. And third one is fill in the blanks, logical application, transformation of the question to suit to the situation. Okay, that we'll discuss later. Now, part B, we have again three parts. Now, the first one is the stem. Stem is the origin of the problem. Stem is the origin of the problem. And then the branches, the three options are the distractions. So every question is 33% right, because three options are there. Chances, permutations and combinations, we say. Chances are 33% right. That's it. But only one answer is 100% right. So 1 out of 3 is right. So all the big question mark. Now, these branches are called distractions. Don't break your mind with these distractions, because two options are distracting you or confusing you. They are confused. So don't try to think too much about them. Eliminate the unnecessary things and pinpoint on three words. Option 1, one word. Option 2, one word. Option 3, one word. This is called the central word, on which every other word depends. For example, I went to the market to buy some fruits. I went to the market to buy some fruits. That's it. What is important? Market. And what is other word important? Fruits. Market, fruits. Market is enough, because fruits will be in the market. So market is important, because fruits or vegetables, that is not a market. Means you know what is market. Bank. Deposit. Withdraw. Anything will be there. So bank is important. Money is not important. Money will be there in the bank only. No? So bank is important. Where did he go? Where was he at 12 o'clock? Market or bank? He went to buy vegetables. Even if you don't listen to market also, he went to buy vegetables. Vegetables are not in the bank. You crazy fellow. Mr. Simon, very crazy fellow you are. See, Peter got the answer, but Simon did not get the answer. Why? Because Peter is focusing on one particular word, and Simon, you are focusing on the full sentence and wasting reading everything. So that is very important. And then the root. Root means a source. From the source only, everywhere it will go. All the three branches are also come from the source only. Okay. So source is the truth. Source is the beginning. Source is the essence. Source is the fact. Question is the fact only. And fact, and one of the three options is the fact. True. Question is true, and the statement is true. In the statement, three options will be there. Okay. But relativity, theory of relativity, only one is true, according to the question. In the paragraph, all the three will be there and all the three are right. But this question is related to only one thing. That's it. So what is that you have to identify and you have to separate. Here you have to find out elimination technique. Okay. Elimination technique, how you can eliminate the things. So this is very, very important. Now let's go to the part C. So we will take 2 questions out of 6 questions. 2 questions out of 6 questions. Every day, I'll give you one test. Meera is already giving the question papers in the group. Okay. Those question papers print and keep. And I'm going to present all the question papers 1 month in advance. Okay. So, for example, I'll show you one site. This is the site for the doctors and nurses. Yeah. Classical sections, nurses writing. Classes sections, right? Medicine. This is medicine. So, there are many things in the Telegram channel, but here I'll give you, I'm going to post it there. So, this is day 1. Okay. 2nd June. The question is here. Okay. This actually 1st June. I have to change it. Okay. I have to change it actually. 1st June. Okay. 1st June question paper is here. Download it, print it, and keep it in advance. Okay. This is 2nd June. Download this question paper, print, and keep it in advance. So you know what will be there. I will try to put, okay. I'll try to put there. You take those materials, print in advance, and keep it. So when you are ready, you do the test and you can send them to me. Now, so this is how you can take. Otherwise, go to Telegram channel, our classical corrections. Just to go there in the search bar, not a search bar. Okay, you can search bar here, or else you can do one thing. Go here and just click on this files here and search there. Okay, any test you can take. So writing PDF. So there are many tests. You can take all these tests, print and keep them. Daily you can do one test. Okay. For the regular students, I'm giving timetable. For the other students who are doing on their own, they can go ahead. Okay. Yeah. So many people are asking me for admissions. So next week, there are admissions. Okay. So if anybody is interested, you can contact me for next week. So there is no discount. It's the full fees. So you can go ahead there and you can pay the fees and you can register for the next batch. Right. So you can just type there. For example, if you want a listening test, just type here, go there, just type listening test here. So what is that? Audios also are there. Then here, just go to files and then type listening test PDF. So see here, February listening test question paper 3, listening test 5, listening test 5, listening test 129. Okay, all listening test 1, 2, 4, so 107, like this. A lot of listening tests are there. You can go and you can download, you can take the audio and you can print. And there are some tests which I explain also. You can go there and you can check. There are many things. Okay, if you want, you can take the suggestions here. Lot of suggestions here given here. You can just type there, raise hands, raise hands. You can get this. Nouns, adjectives, verbs are important. So here, this is a noun. This is a noun. See here, singular, plural, noun, body parts. Type 2, adjective, verb. Then here, adjective, noun, noun, name, noun, name, noun, 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 noun. So too many nouns. So maybe 3/4 are nouns. More than half will be nouns. Then 1 or 2 questions will be adjectives, 1 or 2 questions will be verbs. All others are 8 nouns, 2 adjectives, 2 verbs, maybe shuffling, but most will be nouns only. So there you'll understand there what exactly it is, what exactly it is. Now you can study these questions. Don't just do test. You do one test normally. Afterwards, take the same test or take some new test and study like this one. without playing the audio, just study. What will come here? What will come here? Let's train your brain. Train your brain. You are draining your brain. You are not training your brain. You are draining. Okay, what all interest is there in the brain? That also you will forget everything. You are not using the knowledge which is already there in your brain. If you use, you can understand. So here, see, mentions inability to dash as most. To dash, inability to move, inability to run, inability to bend, inability to climb. So verb will come. Okay, inability to dash, verb will come. Now here, pain located in, pain located in, where? Pain located in the air? No. Pain located within the body. So a body part. Pain located in the shoulder. Pain located in the wrist. Pain located in the ankle. Pain located in the back. Pain located in the neck. So body part will come. Noun. It may be singular, it may be plural. Pain located in the left shoulder. Pain located in the shoulders. Both. So try to understand. So this is how you will. Who is bothered about test? First learn how to deal with the test. Mentally prepare for the test. Where is that preparation? Directly going into the test. Huh? Even that fellow who is a world famous runner, what is Bolt? Usain Bolt. Okay? World runner. His name is reverberating in history in all over the world. Every runner or sprinter knows his name. Even he, the next day, one day test is there, but every day he will do practice, 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 Directly only test he will not go. Only in the competitions he will not go. Every day, morning he gets up and goes running, running, running. He will not forget that. Where is that habit? Cultivate the habit of learning, not testing. What is the use of testing without learning? Okay. You tested to know that you don't know 17 questions. Then when you learn these 17 questions, and without working on these mistakes, you're going for another test. Why? To prove that again you are doing the same mistake. Okay? Same mistake. It's no use. It's getting out of your bowl. Okay? A waste of time, everything. Then again you are doing the same thing. A dog eats its own vomit. We should not do like that. Doing the same mistake every day. Once you ate, the body threw it out. Again, why are you eating the same thing? Huh? Don't do that. Finish that one. Why? I did not get. Study those questions. Take those questions and try to study like this. Believe me, one day you taste this, you will become the man-eating leopard of Rudraprayag or thirst-seeking student of OET. Okay, with a burning desire. Wisdom-seeking student of OET. Don't be like every Tom, Dick, and Harry. You're not any Tom, Dick, and Harry. You are Mr. Simon. You are Mr. Peter. Okay. You are you only. You are not somebody else. You are not an ordinary student. You are an extraordinary student. Don't you deserve to be an extraordinary student? Then why are you behaving like an ordinary student, like anybody else? You are also doing the same. Earlier you did not know, but somebody, some crazy fellow, Mr. Simon is telling, no, at least try 1 week, na? Try 1 week. And you will know there is no need to look back and wipe your tears because there will not be any tears in your eyes. I am going to wipe off those tears even before you cry because there will not be a cry of pain and struggle if you follow this style. Learning style transformation. Do you agree? All the new students. Do you agree? Will you do this? All the new students. Many people
Yes.
are there. No, I'm sorry, only typing. Unless I call by names, no one will open the mics. Yes, 100%. Absolute discipline. Absolute discipline. Okay. Just a type there. Agree or disagree. Just type one word. If you agree, that means you are a winner. If you disagree, you are a loser. That's it. So admission notification for the next batch is given. This seat is full. There were two seats. I gave them. Okay. And those are filled up. So if anybody is interested, those who are watching on the YouTube, you can contact me. Right. Grishma says I agree. Keval says I. Not just empty vessels make my word, word should be transformed into deed. Words should be transformed, not just agree. You live like a person who agrees. No need to tell. No need to tell. Okay. Words, deeds. Deeds are mightier than words. If you do the deed, your actions speak louder than words. If you do it, your results will speak for you. Otherwise, you will speak for yourself. You'll speak for yourself. Sir, I did two tests, sir. I did three tests, sir. I'm doing for him so many months, sir. I'm doing very hard work. Hard work? Hard work? OET doesn't want your hard work. OET wants your smart work. Smart work, systematic learning. Okay. So that you will never forget in your life. Right. So, so part C, we have two sections, 8 questions each. So two questions we'll take from part C every day. Every day we'll take two questions from part C. And the morning batch, morning 8 to 12, afternoon batch 12 to 4, evening batch 4 to 8, and night batch 8 to 12. Right. So you can take your timings, you can fix your timings, and you can do your test and everything. After that, whenever you are free, you can attend my classes. Either morning, if you're whatever batch you are doing, you do your test, and afterwards you can attend my sessions. Right. So keep the 8 to 10 slot free, because 8 to 10 slot is a very special session like today. Okay. It will be very, very important session where we will note the top secrets, because all the students will be available in that slot. So I select it for the lecture. Right. Because the candidates from Canada, candidates from UK, candidates from Saudi Arabia, Dubai, and other Middle East areas, and yeah, always India also. Everyone has this time perfectly matched. So they are fine and happy. Nigeria, Lesotho, Ghana, all the students, they like this timing very much. Right. Don't miss. So now, next session, next point is how will we improve? Sir, give us some tricks. Give us some tips. There are no secrets. There are no shortcuts for success. There are no shortcuts for success. You have to learn. You have to learn. If you want your stomach to be filled, your hand should go from your plate to the mouth. You should struggle. You should lift your hand from here to here. Then only your stomach will be filled. If you want OET, you have to do the proper work. You, many people, many people, what they do, they will be watching the television and they are eating food. Okay. So, no. So when you're eating food, eat food. Give respect to food. When you're studying, give respect to study. In between, don't go and do some other work. That seriousness will be lost. That depth of concentration, you are destroying the depth. You are now in a trance. That trance will be lost. Don't spoil your own show. Don't be your own enemy. Right. Now, Having agreed, now we are going to some important things which I am going to tell you. Yeah. So next one. Yeah. The techniques. Next one is the techniques. What are the techniques? The techniques for which are important for you in reading is skimming. Next one is scanning. Next one is solving. So these are the three techniques that you are supposed to follow. Now, what is skimming? Skimming for part A. For all the questions, you need skimming. But no need to do skimming for all the questions. If you do the first 7 questions or 6 questions, first multiple choice questions, that means you skimmed everything, and now you are very thorough with the other questions. So again, you did not need skimming. So next, first 6 questions, you will do skimming. Okay, even before starting itself, you will do skimming. This will be useful for all the questions 1 to 20. All the questions in part A, skimming is needed. Then scanning is needed for the questions second half, short answer questions and fill in the blanks. So scanning is not needed for first multiple choice questions. Scanning is not needed, solving is not needed. That's it. Step by step, we'll go. So what we have learned for this skimming, we'll move on. Again, we need not learn because we already learned in the beginning itself. And we already got all the answers. So that's it. We know what is in which paragraph. You should just have a rough idea. Okay. If you go in a helicopter, in an aeroplane and see from the sky, you can see there is India, there is Russia, there is America, there is Africa. You're not a plane, you'll go in a spaceship and you see with a telescope or something. Then you can see like small map, like a map on a paper, like that you will see. Then you can identify. That's it. That is skimming. Now you go deeper into that one and then you study, that is scanning. You go into a paragraph and go into a particular line, that is scanning. What you will be scanning for? What will you be scanning for? So this will be question 7 to 20. It may be 6, 7 or 8, wherever. 6 or 7, 6 to 20 or 7 to 20. That's it. From where the short answer question comes from there. Scanning. Now here, not only that, you have to relate. You have to relate. And you have to identify. The country, the state which is to the left. Okay. On the left side, there is a sea. And there, that is Maharashtra, for example. Okay. Or say, the one land area which is there to the south corner, it's a separate, that is Australia. So you have to identify that and you have to go there and you have to find that all the 4 sides water is there or not. All the other sides land is very far. You have to check. Then you will confirm that it is Australia. So this is called synonymous language. Synonymous language. Synonymous language means what? Paraphrasing. For example, they will talk to you in synonyms and antonyms. Synonyms and antonyms. You are trying to find the answer, but how to find the answer? How to find the answer? Okay. How to find the answer? You will find the answer, okay, when you know something. So try to know those particular things. So find out that one, that particular sentence. Now, for example, simultaneously. Simultaneously. Many students don't know this. Many students don't know this. Simultaneously means what? Simultaneously means simultaneously. Simultaneously means simultaneously. That is what they say. Simultaneously means at the same time, parallel, parallel, okay, side by side. So these are all synonyms. Anything may be given there. So you have to identify this one and relate to that one. That is called a scanning. Scanning for the words which is almost the same or opposite in meaning with that particular keyword which is there in the question. So that you will identify. There he will say medication. Here he will say aspirin. Aspirin is a medication. This is what is scanning. So this aspirin is medication, and medication in this context is aspirin. All medications are all medicines are not the same thing as aspirin. Medication is equal to aspirin in this context. In some other context, it may be something else. But here, medication means aspirin only. So find out that medication related drugs, drugs, tablets, okay, injections or creams, whatever it is given, that you have to identify. So relate this. Once he says medication, immediately all these words should come into your mind. Then only you can identify that particular word. If you cannot identify, you will lose it forever. You will lose it forever. Next. So this is very important. Very, very, very important. Now, last one, solving. Solving. Now you get the answer also. You will get the answer also. And if you write the same answer as it is there in the paragraph, if you write, you will be wrong also. You will be wrong. For example, in the paragraph they have given, okay, more than 70 years of age. More than 70 years of age. Okay. More than 70 years of age. And in the fill in the blanks, they have given greater than. And in the paragraph, they have given greater than symbol, arrow mark. Okay. Greater than symbol. I'll show you greater than symbol here. This is greater than. This symbol is given. So in the question, yeah. In the question, he gave you this symbol. Greater than 50 years of age. You should not give this medication. Then in the question, they will ask. So here already, the symbol is there. Greater than 50. But in the, yeah, I'll do one thing. Yeah. Yeah. In the question, it is there like this. Greater than 50. This is the option. But in the answer, it will be given like this. Greater than. Greater than dash. Now, many people, many people, they don't apply common sense. They don't, common sense is nothing but wisdom. They don't apply wisdom. That means they are not acting wisely. That means they are acting foolishly. That means they are foolish. That's it. If I say, that means that fellow is a fool. And if you go to that fellow and say, you are a fool, he will get angry. Because he is a fool, but still he is not ready to ask, how can you call me a fool? Be careful, he will slap you also. So don't take the risk. And don't call a fool a fool. Be polite. Say, you have to use your wisdom. He'll say, yes, thank you very much. He'll be very happy. He'll say, thank you. But if you say you are a fool, he will slap you. Meaning is the same. Is there any difference? You did not apply common sense. That means you are not using your wisdom. That means you are not behaving wisely. That means you are behaving foolishly. That means you are foolish. That means you are a fool. In that instance, what difference? All these sentences mean the same. I told some 7 or 8 sentences. Everything is the same. This is negative side. This is positive side. Be positive is my blood group. So try to be diplomatic. Diplomatic. Where, how you have to behave, like the tone. Even to fool, you cannot go and say you are a fool. You will lose your, the truth only you are speaking. He is not wise. That means he is foolish. That means he's a fool. But you are telling fool, he will get angry. That means you cannot tell black and white to the person. In the same way, what you read, the same thing you cannot write. You have read here greater than 50, arrow mark 50. Now, this fool, Simon, what he will do, he will write like this. Okay. Okay, he will write like this. Greater than 50. Is this not nonsense? Is this not lack of common sense? Is not that not applying the wisdom? Does it not those show that he is not wise enough? Does it not know that he is foolish? Does he not prove that he is a fool? Who? Mr. Simon. Now, Mr. Peter, what he does, he'll write like this. Mr. Peter is wise. He will get this mark. Mr. Simon is foolish. He will lose this mark. He is not applying this common sense greater than with this. He is not correlating. What is given like that only I will write. You fool, Mr. Simon, don't do that. You are making a big blunder of your life. You will lose 10 marks. So you are not going to get 350, you will get 340, and you have to write the OET exam once again. What are you doing? Says Peter. I will do like that only, says Simon. That's it. Okay. Adamant. No, this is right. Whatever I am doing, I am right. Learn. The beginning of wisdom starts after realizing that you are not wise enough. If you think I am wise, that is the end of wisdom because you know everything. You need not learn anything. Try to understand. The realization that you don't know everything is the beginning of wisdom. There is much to learn. So stop pretending wise man. Be a learning individual on the go. Okay. Just one symbol lost Peter's 10 marks. What is the right answer? Anybody can tell. I'm telling you, this is the wrong answer. Why? Because you made a nonsense out of that question. You don't even know that the symbol is equal to greater than, and greater than is already put there. Then why should I write the symbol again? English is not just a word or a deed or a sentence or a phrase. English is applying common sense. If you cannot understand greater than is equal, symbol is equal to greater than words, then what are you going to do with the patient? Hmm? He has already taken some medication. Again, you will give double dosage. Na? Are you not going to kill the patient with the double dosage? Huh? You already gave 1 hour back. Again, you are coming and giving another. Okay. The patient already took the medication, and you are giving the same medication and telling him, come on, eat this one. That poor fellow doesn't know. You are giving the same medication which he has already taken. Useless Simon. Crazy Simon. You are putting the patient into risk. How can we trust you? You don't know the difference between a symbol which is synonymous to greater than. Then you are not judgmental in things. Be common sense is very important. This is called solving stage, modifying the answer which is found in the textbook to suit in the question, because there is a trick. In the passages, they say, okay, in the passage, they will say like this. All the trees belong to the group called plantae. All the plants belong to the group Animalia plantae. Okay. All the animals belong to the group Animalia. Now, all the plants belong to the group Animalia. Now, this is there in the passage. Now, in the question, it will be like this. How? Any dash belongs to Animalia. Now, all the plants belong to the group Animalia. Now, next one. Any dash belongs to the group Animalia. Now, what will you write here? Do you write plants because it's their plants? Or will you write plant because any is there? Any plant or any plants? Be very careful. That S may make you lose your mark. Okay. That S is important. Right? So, be very careful. Singular, plural confusion may be there. There will be is, here will be are. Is means it's singular. Before there is a word written already is. Okay, right? One of the boys, come here. One of the boys, come here. One of the boys, B-O-Y-S. One of the boys, come here. The teacher called A dash. You heard boys. And you, mad Simon, you will write boys because you heard boys in the listening part C, part A. No. Here A, the teacher called A dash. A is there. All the boys. No. One of the boys. Boys is heard, but you will not write boys. A is already there. A means one of the. And you have to write, you are writing boys. How will it be correct? You don't know that A is there, boy should be written. Are you not applying this common sense? Are you not modifying or twisting or solving the trap and coming out with the right transformation of your answer? Answer is boys only. One of the boys is equal to a boy. One of the is equal to a boys is transformed into boy. One of the boys is equal to a boy. Can't you identify and solve this problem, which is a trap for you? So these are the techniques. This is the reason why we lose. In the speed, if you are hurrying, you lack common sense. Tension, panic will spoil. Cool, relax. Cool and relax. Remember that. Do not miss a beat. Calm and composed. Keep your brain sharp. That's it. If your heart beats rapidly, your brain stops working normally. This effect will be there. So don't worry. Relax. Nothing is going to happen. Okay. Be careful. So I have taught you skimming. What is skimming? I have taught you what is solving, and I have taught you what is scanning. Skimming, scanning, solving. Now, next one. Next one is, yeah. Okay. So it's already 10. Now the first round is finished. I told you it's a long session, so we are going to start the main course. This is the starter. Starter means when you take soup, your body will, give way to eat. Okay, nice meal. Starter will, you know, uh, tickle your taste buds, and then you will get an appetite for eating more. Yeah. Now, I want your feedback. So I have given you do's and don'ts. That is what is teaching. Finding out answers, you only can find the answers now with the techniques. Okay. Now, the point is, yeah, yeah. So, answers you will find. I'll teach you all the points. But you are a runner. I cannot put you straight in the running race and say, come on, run. I have to tell you, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, do this, do this, do this. Okay. In such situations, you do like this. When you're starting, you should do like this. Ending, you should do like this. Okay. Right? Don't see left, don't see right, go straight running, look forward. All these do's and don'ts. This will happen before the running race. And once it is told, you should remember for a lifetime. All the rules and regulations, all the do's and don'ts, all the suggestions, advice, recommendations which I gave you till now, don't just wash them off. Put them in your blood so that it will run all over your body and you will not miss anything. So I'm giving you 2 minutes. I'll just have a glass of, I'll prepare some tea because we're going into the main course. 2 minutes. In these 2 minutes, I want you to give your feedback, what you learned. Okay, what you learned. 1 point, 2 points, 3 points. Was the session beneficial? How many marks you can give out of 0 to 10? What is the benefit in this session? So this is the introductory session. This is the orientation session, do's and don'ts, all these things. You write in your own words what I have taught you. Grishma, new student. Jayalakshmi, new student. Then, yeah, Dr. Divya, Dr. Divya, I think first time. Nishad Banu, yes, Ram KG. Okay. So these are all new students. Susmita is a new student. Sadiat is a new student. These all new students. Okay. So all of you before, okay, before going to your neighbor's house, you're taking your children, you'll tell, don't shout there, don't take whatever they give, be respectful, say good morning. You tell all these things. Look, I'm also telling the same thing. I'm trying to be a loving parent to you, like how your mother tells you, no? To go when they take you to the neighbor's house, they will tell you how to be disciplined, how to be systematic, how should not fight with others, how should be friendly, how should greet them, how you should sit, how should you stand. Okay, how should not fight or shout or be upset. Okay, uh, you'll tell what to do, what you should not do, everything. Okay, you'll tell. Why you are telling your children like that? The same thing I'm also telling you. I'm taking you to a new area. I'm taking you to the OET area. We are going into the new area. What you should do, what you should not do. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe 50% of the things you don't know exactly. Maybe roughly you have idea, but perfect idea. When you use skimming, you don't know. When you use scanning, you don't know. When you will do solving, you don't. All these techniques, you're learning new things. So what you learned, I'm giving you 2 minutes. Write down in words, points, or sentences. I'll just prepare some tea because now Keval Shah, they will be writing. Now you tell what is the benefit of being obedient and listening to sir. Okay, whatever sir is telling, you are a doctor. So Dr. Keval. Yes.
Yes, sir. Actually, being a regular student in a class has definitely taught me how to be disciplined and also follow every steps guided by you and scoring good marks again and again and again every time. So it's really beneficial. Also, the tips and tricks which you provide are really very helpful and they are effective in the long run. You immediately start seeing results once you follow them. Sir, not able to listen to you properly.
You said every steps.
Yes, sir.
Every steps. You use the word. Okay. You can check in the video afterwards. Every steps. Is that correct?
No, sir. Every step.
Every means individual, single, right?
Yes, sir.
Every one or every all.
Everyone.
Everybody or everybody's.
Everybody.
Everything or everything's.
Everything.
Every step or every steps.
Every step.
Write this one 10 times. Every step.
Step. Yes, sir.
Write 10 times. Every step, everything, every boy, every table, every chair, every pen, every point. So that never again in your life you will do this mistake. Don't write the same every step or 10 times. Every with singular. Okay?
Yes, sir.
10 times you have to write. Okay. There's a very big mistake. You don't know that. It's a we call it as conceptual mistake. Conceptual mistake. It will go into multiple areas. You will do the same mistake. All the steps, every one, every step, all is plural. Every is singularly plural, but it's considered singular. It's plural only, but considered singular. Remember.
Yes.
Every means all together, but one. Individually we are talking. All collectively we are talking. Every means all we are talking, but individual. Everyone, look at me. All of you, look at me. First one is talking as a group. Second one is talking individually focused. Remember that. Like
Yes.
this, every mistake I will correct. You know that. Okay, fine. Right. All of you, write one or two points. Yeah, Dr. Divya, very good. Is the first one to write a message. Dr. Divya, I am unmuting you. Are you the first time you have attending my platform? Can you introduce yourself, please? I'm opening your mic. You can unmute and you can speak.
Good evening, sir. This is my first class. Yes.
Yeah. How different was this session from various other? You might have seen many other sessions. You are searching for somebody,
Right.
right?
This is different. I like the way you teach, and like you make the class feel very presentable. Like you made me sit here, like listen to you all the way. So the discipline will be there, I think.
You mean I have that charisma, I have that magic, I have that magnetism, I have that, you know, hold on the students, right?
Yes.
No, I don't have anything. My
Sorry.
subject has that power, not me. Okay, I am not a magnet. The things which I am telling has that magnetic power. It will make you to stand. That's all. Right.
Right.
Yeah. Can you introduce yourself? What's your name? Where are you from? And what is your profession and your experience? Something like that.
My name is Divya, and I'm in US, sir. So I finished my step 1 and step 2, preparing for my step 3 and OET simultaneously. And I also work in the doctor's office, like as a doctor's assistant. And I have to finish this exam in 1 month. That's my goal. That's it, sir,
Yeah.
from my
Fine.
side.
Okay. Okay. Fine. How did you come to know about our class? And
Dr. Rani Nandita, she mentioned about
I
you.
thought Dr. Rani might have told you because when you said US only, that's why to find out whether my guess was right. So I
Right,
asked you, Dr. Rani. She meant sent many links to many people.
right.
She's
She asked me to listen to your class, and if everything works out, I can pay and join you.
Mhm.
So my trouble is also with the reading part C mainly
Yeah, fine,
and
fine.
writing, sir. So I wanted to discuss that with you.
Yeah, we have three places for doctors. Okay,
Okay.
so they are
Okay.
coming up. You can, if you are really, you just see. I'm very serious. I'm very
Mm-hmm.
serious. I'm very. Maybe everyone cannot get in tune with me because many doctors are there. They want easy cupcake. You know.
Right.
So they say this is hard nut to. Mr. Peter is a hard nut to crack. He will not change.
Right.
Okay, because many doctors they will tell, sir, explain this question. Then I will say,
Mm.
I will underline some words and I say learn these meanings and come. Then after then they will come to me and they will say, sir, I got the answer, you need not explain. That is my style.
Right.
Okay, I will not give the answer. I'll not teach them. I'll not give them fish every day. I'll make them fisher of, okay, fisherman.
Right.
So they will
Right.
find out the answers. I will not. When the technique is given, they can find the answer. Now I said, find the meaning of this word. Then immediately he will go and find out the meaning. Then he will get the answer. So why should I take the trouble? Nah? So next time
Right.
he will, for the next question, he will only think about the meanings. He will not come to me and ask me the question. He will think, sir, I applied your technique, sir. I got three or four answers like that. He himself will tell like that one. So I will not give you easy way. I'll give you the hard way, but definitely you will get 400 plus. Many doctors got like that one. Okay,
Right.
so
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
that's it. Don't bargain for 350.
Okay.
Okay, you will not get admission with me if you say I want to pass OET. You will not get, sir, I will try for 300 400 or 450, sir. I will even try for 500, means you can come and approach me. If you say I want to pass OET, then don't come to me, I will say, huh? Right, that's very good. That's very good. I
Thank
just wanted to check whether Rani invited you. Right. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
So, yeah, Rani is there already here. Oh, yeah, Rani, Rani, the Queen of Persia. Unmute. Rani is being blessed. See, so many are people are blessing. They are happy. Their heart is happy when
Hello.
they come. When
Yes,
they
sir.
come to Simon Sir's, their heart is happy. Their heart is dancing. Sir, I want to join you, sir. So that means that they are blessing you. More than they take admission from me, before taking their admission to me, they have to thank you for providing you the way to go to the right path. Correct? Who will have interest to tell everyone, go to Simon Sir? We have our own problems. Correct? Nobody will bother about others, but somebody is telling, yeah,
Yes,
that
sir.
you have that heart to support somebody else, and you are supporting two people. One is you are supporting the institution grandmaster class. Okay, you are sending somebody, you are introducing somebody to grandmaster class, and you are introducing grandmaster
She is
class to
my friend, sir. Actually,
so
she's Dr. Divya is my friend,
uh,
sir. Actually, with
hmm,
the problem with the reading part
hmm. That is the
and the
problem for
listening part,
everyone.
so
Na?
that's why.
Stories anybody can write in writing, but reading, you are understanding the gist of the story.
So writing also, sir. Writing also, she is
Okay,
doing.
fine, fine. I'll definitely support. Definitely support. Okay. I'll give the discount also for her because she came through you. Otherwise, you'll already tell Sargi is giving discount to them. Okay. Just now I told no discounts, but definitely I'll give for her. Okay. All right. Um. So yeah, take 5 minutes, and then I'm preparing tea. And my tongue is dried up, and I need some sweetener so that I can use more sweet words. Right, carry on.
Yeah, back again. Yeah.
Platform now. Now you message me part A or part B or part C choice. A, B, C. A, B, C. So give me your choice. Yeah, majority C. Okay. What about the others? Come on. Only 3 have given. Out of 8, 5 should be there, na? Yeah, okay, fine. That's good. So we'll take C, part C. So because we preferring part C, then we can complete some questions, more questions. Okay. Part C. Yeah. Part C, we are going to focus on part C. Yeah. Yeah, part C, the main session. Yeah, part C. I'll take a random test. D drive. So we have 5 tests here. We have 5 tests. Okay, you decide 1 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any one number you type. So we are going to take any one test according to your choice. Majority wins. Election, tomorrow results out. Come on. Come on, write down all of you. Majority wins the race. Yeah, majority 5. Okay, test 5 will take then. Okay, reading part BC. Very good. We don't know what is there. Just blindly we have taken one. Yeah, let us take this one. Okay, now we have 2 things. Planning for the future, number 1. Open patient records, number 2. So A is okay. So which one? Okay, we'll do one thing. We'll take the first one. We'll see this later. So let me take this one. Planning for the future. Planning for the future. Okay. Yeah, planning for the future. Get ready. Now we are going to have a discussion part. Okay. We are going to have a discussion part. Right, we have the points here. Okay. Now, I'll be calling you. You have to explain why, how, what are your methods you are applying so that we'll know. Right. First, we'll start with Sushmita. Sushmita. Yes, Sushmita.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Have you tried any reading part C before?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What are your techniques for reading part C? What you will do first? You'll read the paragraphs, or you'll just go to the options, or you go to the questions, or what is your exact? What is your style?
So first, I will see the question, sir.
First, you'll see the questions. Okay.
In paragraph, I will see one word, sir, from the question.
Mm.
That word, I will search it in the paragraph, sir, the particular
Okay.
given paragraph.
So
If I
directly first
find,
you'll go to the question only, correct?
yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Okay. Then afterwards, one by one, you'll check the answers, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Yeah, very good. You can mute back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, next, I have unmute button. I have given everyone. So next, Rani, Dr. Rani, what is your strategy? Dr. Rani, unmute, please. I have given a chance for unmute everyone. Yeah, Rani.
Yes, sir. My strategy, like, in the question, I will underline the clue word.
Okay, you'll underline the clue words.
In the options also, I will search for the clue words. I will underline the clue words and search for the relevant sentences in the paragraph that will match to that, and eliminating the wrong choices and come to the correct answers.
Okay, so eliminating and confirmation techniques you are using. Very
Yes.
good. Very good. So how far you are successful? 20%, 50%, 75%, or 100%, roughly?
Roughly, part A, I'm doing 2 mistakes, and
No,
part
we are talking
B,
about part C, na?
part C. Okay, part C, I'm getting 4 out of 8 in the extract one.
So that means
And in the,
50%. So you did not
yes,
understand my question. How much percent?
yes, sir,
Okay.
50%.
That's it. This is called listening. Okay. So answer should be given according to the question.
Target.
Target oriented. That's what it. That means precise. Okay. So for example, that in Mahabharata, the Dronacharya he called all the Pandavas and asked them to stand in a line, and he said, "There's a bird in the there. You can see there's a bird. Come on, take and aim the bird." Then when they said they aimed, then he said stop. Okay, what do you see? I see the bird. Okay, what else do you see? I see the branch. I see the tree. I see the sky. Then he said, okay, you put your bow and arrow there. Next, Bhishma, Bhima. Okay, Bhima stood. And again the same question, same answers like that. Then Arjuna came in next in line. He asked, the teacher asked him, what do you see? He said, I see the bird, master. Then he said, what more you see? I see the bird's head. Okay, what else can you see? Now I can see the eye of the bird. What more you can see now? I can see the center of the eye. That is called focus. Focus should be like that. So now I ask the question, 20% or 50% or 75% or 100%, I asked. You said, I am getting 4 questions right out of 8 questions. What you said, I understood. But did you give what I asked? I am OET, you are a student. If this question is asked in the OET, that means you are failed. Because you did not meet my requirement. I am OET and I am asking you what percentage. You are given 4 options, 20, 50, 75, 100. And you took some other option E and you are writing your own option and your own answer. There is nothing called 4 out of 10, 4 out of 8 in my questions options. How can you give? Now you understand, Rani, what's the problem?
Got it, sir. I
So
totally understand.
focus is the problem. So first think what the other person is speaking. Listen very carefully. Number one, listening very carefully. Not only what he is speaking, but what he exactly wants, you have to guess and try to give the same thing. Otherwise, we are failing in our mission of reaching the target of the question. That's it. It's very important. Target word we call. What is needed, that much only. I am asking you, bring me a red pen, and you are bringing a blue pen and giving me. My target is not just a pen, it's a blue pen. That's it. So, what is required? That should be provided. Next, Keval Shah. What is your strategy?
Yes, sir. First, I will look at the question, mark the keywords. Then I will go to paragraph and read the extract. And then I will again come to the option. Then I will find the most relevant, most appropriate option.
Okay. Very good. Next, Dr. Divya.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
I'll read the question first, then read a paragraph. And I won't read all the paragraph, just the wordings which will coincide. And then I go to the answer options, sir.
Good. Next, Deepshika. Deepshika.
Sir, this is
Jayalakshmi.
Jayalakshmi, sir.
Yeah, I take some time to understand. Okay, fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. No problem.
Sir, first I will see the question, sir. From the question, I will select the important word which is they asking, noun or adverb or something. And then I will go to the paragraph and I will search the keyword. And again, I'll come to the answer options.
Very good. Nishad Banu. Nishad.
Yes, sir.
Yes, dear.
Yes, sir. Sir, first I will read the question, sir. Then I will try to find out the keyword in the question. Based on that, I will try to read the paragraph. Then lastly, I will go for options and trying to find the differences between the options. Like which option, which keyword is there. Then I will try to select the correct one.
Good. Why in the beginning you were scared to death, as if somebody is taking a stick and chasing you? You're running like that in the beginning. Afterwards, last you settled. No need to scare yourself. Okay. And next, Grishma. Grishma.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please go ahead.
First, I will read the question, sir, and I need to understand the question. After that, I will go to the paragraph, and in paragraph, I will understand. I will relate the question and that paragraph. After that, I will read the options, and also I will make the difference between the options, like some uh, minor things, so that after that, I will put the correct answer.
Good. That's good. And next one. So everyone is done. Fine. Right. These are all new students. Right. Now we are moving to the topic. Now, majority of you yeah, before everything, these are the steps. Yeah, Dr. Keval, can you read the steps which you have noted down? Hello, Dr. Keval. Keval Shah.
Yes, sir.
You recall the session words. If you have written somewhere, you can read them. What is the first step?
Yes, sir. Just a minute.
Okay, just to tell me what is the first step, if you recall. No need to search for the paper.
First, drawing lines between the paragraph.
Yeah. So actually, in the beginning stage, you draw lines, but otherwise, no need to draw any line. So what you can do is, we are separating them so that we can identify easily. This is first paragraph. This is second paragraph. This is third paragraph. This is fourth paragraph. This is fifth paragraph. These are called separators. For example, if you go to school, then you will see, boys will be sitting this side, girls sit. So divider. Okay, in between center line will be there, divider, like that. So something called separator, compound wall. Says this is my house, that is your house, compound wall. So we are putting some compound walls here. Yeah. Because of this, we know many different things. Okay. It will make us focus on that particular point. So now it depends on you. Now my question is, there are 8 questions in this passage. 8 questions total. 8 questions. So from my side, I am ready to give all the 8 questions answers. We'll discuss all the 8 questions. How many do you want? So you want one question only, or 2, or 4, or 6, or 8? Just type a number. If you want all, type 8. If you want half, type 4. If you have said 8 means you have to stay till the 8th question. Okay, don't go in between. So here Keval has posted there already. Yeah, I'm there for you. If you want another set and another 8 questions also, I'm there. This is a marathon session, long session. Okay. So 3 people have said 8 already. 1, 2, Sushmita, Divya, Keval, Grishma, and Nishal. 5 people have said 8. Okay. Agreed. 8 questions we'll see. Majority is already over. Right. Then next one. Here, questions. What I am doing like that, you take a pencil, drag, and 8 seconds, that's all. 8 seconds plus 8 seconds, 16 seconds. You'll finish this. 16 seconds, that's all. So finished. After this one, sorry. Yeah. After this, okay, what you are going to do is go to the first paragraph here. Just type number 1 here. A little big so that it will be easily identified by you in the exam also. Okay, so it will be easy for you in the exam also. Yeah. So are you able to hear now very clearly? Yes. So this is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. This is number 4. Yeah, this test I'm taking for the first time. Number 5, this is the latest question paper. This is 6. This is 7. This is 8. That means 8 questions will come from 8 paragraph. So each paragraph, one question. Or if there is any big paragraph, small. Okay, this may be big paragraph. So they may ask 2 questions from this paragraph. Okay, one paragraph, 2 questions, or all the questions, one paragraph. So 8 questions are there. So we understand that 8 paragraphs are there. 8 paragraphs are there. So first thing is, we know that there are 8 paragraphs. Chances are there that every question, each paragraph, one question will be given. One question will be given from each paragraph. That's what it is. Then next. Now go to the questions. So here, okay, nothing is there here. So here, capital letter, Prince Professor Winston. So underline that. And here in the second paragraph, when paragraph is given, just write second paragraph, underline. In the third paragraph, this is called orientation. It is telling you which paragraph you will find the answer. This is fourth paragraph. Okay. This we don't know which paragraph. Only bold letter is there. So this is important. Vowed to tackle. Then next one. Here also it is not. What point does the writer make about super specialization? Super specialization. Super specialization. Next one. In the sixth paragraph. Okay. In the final paragraph. That means, so you understand here, sixth paragraph, eighth paragraph. That means in the seventh paragraph. So what is there? That you have to see. Now let us underline like this one very clearly. Then what you do is, okay. So here you go. We don't know which paragraph, but we know that this is second paragraph. So it's very clear that it is in second paragraph. So this is previous question. Most likely it will be one paragraph because they go in order mostly. So paragraph number 1 mostly. Then afterwards we'll confirm. This is third paragraph. Then this is fourth paragraph. This we don't know. This we don't know. This is sixth paragraph. Okay, and this is final paragraph. That means eighth paragraph. Now let us see here once again. Did we make any mistake? So this is first paragraph, second paragraph, third paragraph, fourth paragraph, fifth paragraph, sixth paragraph. So last paragraph. In seventh paragraph, there is no question. Okay. And which question we missed? Let us take there. So Professor Winston, is there in first paragraph or not? Professor Winston, yeah. Professor Winston is there here. Yeah, so it is in the first paragraph. So that's very clear. So there is no doubt regarding this. So first paragraph. Next one, first, second, third, fourth. Then this one is fourth or fifth. Okay, fourth or fifth, or yeah, seventh is not there. Fourth or fifth or sixth. The expression vowed to tackle, bold letters, go there. Bold to tackle. Vowed to tackle, it's in 11th question. Okay, 11th question. Vowed to tackle. It is there in vowed to tackle is here. So it is there in fifth paragraph. Okay, how to tackle is there in fifth paragraph. So this is paragraph 5 confirmed. How to tackle is paragraph 5. This is confirmed. Okay, if this is 5, this is 6, then this should be 5 or 6. So which is bigger there? You can see that one. Super specialization. Super specialization. Very super specialization you have to see. So it can be in fifth or sixth. Fifth or sixth. In between fifth and sixth will be fifth or sixth. That's it. So we'll go to fifth paragraph. Super specialization is here. Here supervised specialization is not there. This is a small paragraph. So this is a big paragraph. So two questions from here. Super specialization is here. Yeah. So it is in sixth paragraph. So these are the techniques which you have to follow. So this is sixth paragraph. Yeah, that's very, very clear. That's very, very clear. Okay. This is how you have to identify. Yeah. So this is fifth test. Fifth text. Fifth test. Fifth test. 8 questions. Okay. Part C. Part C. Planning for the future. Planning for the future. Okay. So planning for the future. So we have made the background. We have made the background. So now let us get ready. So this is question number 7. Um, 8, 16. 16 fours are 64. So this is 65th question. Yeah. So each test you will have 16. So 16 4 papers before. So this is 5th paper. So 65th question. So seventh question is in first paragraph. So we'll go to first paragraph. Like this we have to go. Yeah. Yes. So seventh question. So you have 90 seconds. You have 90 seconds. 30 seconds more. Yes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and submit. Submit your answer, all of you. Yeah. Yeah, majority A. Okay. Now let us discuss this one. Yeah. So who will explain this? Yeah, let us start with Rani. First question. Seventh question, you explain. Yeah. Unmute and speak. Yeah. Rani, are you busy? Okay. And next, Keval. Keval.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Can you explain why?
Yes, sir. The question is asking what is the writer's reaction to Professor Winston's strategy? So the paragraph is basically speaking about that the clinician scientist Professor Robert Winston has recently sparked a debate, and he is telling about some new strategies for hiring graduates.
Mm.
And in that, he basically is going through that what is going to make changes in the strategy, what will be the what the strategy will be, and yes, the people are also accepting, as we can see here in the last fourth line. But it is refreshing to see public acknowledgement that recruitment strategies must assess more than just academic ability. And now, and also we can see in the last sentence that now similar debate is also resurfacing, that the medical school admissions are also going to happen in this way only. So it means the writer's reaction to the overall strategy is that he is approving the idea behind the Professor Winston's strategy.
Yeah, good. Anybody has any other version? Anybody has any other version? Okay, right. Uh, yes. Who will tell? Sadiat. Sadia.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yeah, you can explain what you understood. You can explain.
Okay. Also, from what the other guy explained, from the question, the writers, it is written that what is the writer's reaction? So we are looking for the writer's reaction to Professor Wiston's strategy. So if we come to the text, to the passage, it says from 1, 2, 3. From the third paragraph, the third line there, it says, but it is refreshing to see public acknowledgement that recruiter strategy must assess more than just academic ability. So from there, it means that he accepts, he's in approval of what Professor Wiston is talking about when it comes to hiring graduates in hiring graduates.
Okay, that's fine. Now let me explain you this one. Yeah, you can mute back. Yeah. Okay. Now, what is the writer's reaction? What is the writer's reaction? What is the writer's reaction? Now, if you see, there are 3 points here. First one is he's talking about Professor Winston's strategy. Then he's telling about his opinion regarding that one, what he felt. Then afterwards, he is giving us a supporting statement coming from somewhere else. Try to understand that one. Yeah. Now here, yeah. Now let us see here. Yeah. So, till here, you have to understand the twister here. You have to understand the twister here. But, okay, after the twister comes the answer. Mostly after the twister. So, it's a contradictory statement. Many hardworking and gifted students may feel aggrieved by his approach. But what I think is, it is that fact. So this is many hardworking and gifted students may feel aggrieved by this. This is also the writer's opinion only. Okay. The first sentence is what the sentence wrote by Professor Robert Winston. So this but is here. So answer in this sentence. Answer is in this particular sentence. Now let us see here. So let us lock this one. After the full stop and before capital letter. In the same way, it is coming till here. Okay, it is coming till here. Yeah. So we have eliminated the unnecessary part. Now check this one. Okay. Now here we have to find out this one, the twister. Where is the twister? You have to check like this. Then now let us see. All right. Professor Winston's strategy is in the beginning, and this is his opinion, second part on Winston's strategy. And then what is happening in the world later. Okay. Now here you see the words. What is the most important? Idea. Idea. This is the most important word here. Idea. Everything revolves behind this one. So idea. Right. Next one. He is surprised by the theory it is based on. Theory. First one is idea. Second one is theory. And third one is implications, means consequences it may have. Next one. He is disappointed by the narrowness of its focus. Focus is the important word here. Now, this is one point. No need to read everything. Okay? No need to read everything here. The next one is approves. Approves. Approves means something is right and you have to approve it. Okay? The truth, then you will approve. That means it is truth. There is some idea and you are approving it. So that should be the truth. No, then only you can approve. The next one, he is surprised. He is surprised means earlier he was not surprised, but now he is surprised. That means he is thinking that something surprising. That means he did not guess it. He did not know and he suddenly discovered something new. That's why he was surprised. Something which he did not know earlier. First one is he knows it and he is approving it. Second one is he does not know it and he is surprised. Oh, wow. What's that? Earlier I did not know about its greatness. Or earlier I did not know about its negative things. So when I open it up, that's how it goes. Third one is worried. Worried about consequences. Worried about consequences. The next one, disappointed. Disappointed. Now you have to see here. These are the 4 words. Now I'm telling you, approves. Approves. The word approves. Is it positive or negative word? Approves is a positive or negative word, plus or minus. So
Positive.
Positive word, sir.
This is a positive word. Very good. Next one. He is surprised. Surprised is a positive word or negative word?
Positive.
Surprise also positive word.
word. So 2 positives. 2 positives. Then next one, third one, worried. Worried is positive or negative?
Negative.
Negative.
Very good. Negative. Next, he is disappointed by the narrowness. Disappointed. Positive or negative?
Negative word.
So his reaction only, na? This is his reaction. So 1 out of 4, that means 25% answer will be right. Okay, 24% answer will be right. Now here, many hardworking and gifted students may feel aggrieved by his. So others are negative. But means I am positive. Try to understand that one very clearly. So the first one, many hardworking and gifted students may feel aggrieved. Now, aggrieved is negative or positive? Grief.
Positive.
Positive.
Grief means
Positive.
sorrow.
Negative.
Negative, aggrieved.
Negative.
So you don't know the meaning. So that's why it will be difficult. Aggrieved means grief. Okay. Had grief means sorrow, despair. These are all negative words. So aggrieved means he worried, he's disappointed, he's worried. That's the point there. Okay. So it is negative. So first part is negative. I passed, but he dash. No, but after but will be the opposite of the first part. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So first part, if it is positive, but after that one, second part will be negative. Last time I failed, but this time I passed. So but is a contrasting word. So first one, aggrieved. You don't know. Aggrieved means negative. So many people, many hardworking and gifted students may feel aggrieved by his approach. Now here, this aggrieved means fell in grief or sorrowful or sad. Grief, struck with grief. That is what is aggrieved. So you have to check with the dictionary there. I'll show you the dictionary afterwards. Because you don't know this word aggrieved, there's a problem. He's questioning that word. Aggrieved means positive or negative. That we have to see. So you should know this one. If you don't know, it will be difficult for you. If you don't know, it will really be very difficult for you. Yeah. Check here. You don't know, see? You don't know this word. Now what you will do is, yeah, aggrieved. Aggrie. Yeah, aggrieved. Now what do you mean by aggrieved here? Aggrieved means unhappy. You don't know this meaning, so problem, no? He's testing your word here. Aggrieved. Aggrieved is an adjective. Aggrieved. Yeah. Aggrieved is an adjective. So aggrieved, unhappy and angry because of unfair treatment. Unhappy and agree because of unfair treatment. See how much big meaning is there in aggrieved. Unfair treatment. Sorry because of unfair treatment. So that's what it is. If you know this meaning, it is easy for you to understand. So, but many students don't know this meaning. They don't know its meaning. Maybe some lottery system, maybe, or something else. Maybe some other answer, yeah, some other word helped you. That's different story. So now let us see. So that's the point there. Now, aggrieved. Many people were aggrieved, but it is refreshing to see public acknowledgement that. So here it is refreshing. Here this word, it is refreshing. Refreshing is the opposite of aggrieved. Refreshing is that which makes you happy. Happy is not a surprise. Okay. It's not a surprise. Now let us see here. So, but before but and after but the words are contrasting. Aggrieved, negative, but positive. People, many gifted students think that it is negative, but now it is positive. So A or B must be right. Okay. So next one. Now here, he is surprised by the theory it is based on. Is he talking about the theory here? Or is it talking about the idea? Is it a theory? Theory means explanation. Idea means logic. Idea means consequence. Okay. Now let us see. But it is refreshing to see public acknowledgement that a recruitment strategies must assess more than just academic ability. That is the idea behind it, not theory. Theory means explanation in detailed. Idea means focus, central point, main point. What is the main idea? Not theory. Theory means explanation from the beginning to the end, but idea is the central point. Okay. So this is the way how you have to understand. So if you see refreshing, refreshing means something is fresh. You are refreshing it. Okay. There is an idea and you are going along with that only, in favor of that one. That is refreshing. Something is there. So your brain is working. Your brain is working. Your brain is fresh. So you worked, and it became tired. Your brain became tired. So you are refreshing your brain. You are refreshing your brain. That means what? That means what? So you are accepting that one. You are that it is right, and you are telling the same thing again. That means you are supporting it. You are favoring it. You are saying, yes, you are right. You are approving it. That's the point. You are going in favor of that one. That is called approving. And refreshing means something is fresh. You are refreshing means telling it again. Why you are telling it again? Because you think that it is correct. It is right. You're approving it. Otherwise, you'll say this is not fine. You'll stop there. So now let us see how it is. Yeah. Now, what is the writer's reaction to Professor Winston's strategy is something, okay, and people are aggrieved by his approach. Who? Hardworking and gifted students are aggrieved by his approach. Students are aggrieved. That means students' opinion. They are feeling sad because they think that students' reaction is grief. They're sad. They're thinking that this is not right. It's unfair treatment. That is what is grief. Okay. But students' opinion is not in favor of it. But I favor it. But it is refreshing to see public are saying yes, 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 very good, like that. And public is using it. So that means you are in favor with, yeah. Now, it is refreshing to see public acknowledgement that recruitment access, yeah, recruitment strategies must assess more than just academic ability. Okay. So try to understand this is testing, must assess testing, not just a theory. It is testing. Testing whether something is right or not, the logic is right or not. That is idea behind it. What is the logic behind it? Means idea behind it. Logic. Okay, means idea. Write down the synonyms: logic, okay, idea, opinion, view, logic, opinion, view. Right. Next one. So, but after but comes Professor Vincent's strategy. After but, it is refreshing. Refreshing. Refreshing means something came and I am approving it. It's okay. People are approving it. So refreshing. So to see public acknowledgement, the recruitment strategies must assess more than this is the idea. The idea is okay, recruitment strategies. This is the Professor Winston strategies. Recruitment strategies must assess. So strategy. Winston strategies regarding recruitment strategies. They must assess more than just one academic ability. Just they got marks doesn't mean that they should get the job. Their experience, their trials here and there, their confidence level to lead the situation, all these things come together, right? So that is the idea behind it. Idea behind it is more than one. Idea. The idea is what? More than just one academic ability, more than one. So abilities, not abilities, abilities, plural. Okay. Plural behind this strategy. Okay. Behind that strategy. Okay. Now, first one, students are against it, but he thinks that, yeah, it is refreshing to see. That means many people are following this. So I also favor that one. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to see public is saying, okay. Students are saying not okay. But I'm happy to see that public is saying okay. That means he is supporting the public. He is thinking that at last public is okay. Okay. Right? Public opinion. So this is the way how you have to lead into the situation. Right. He approves of the idea behind it. Behind this particular Winston strategy is recruitment strategies must assess more than just academic ability. It should access everything else. Speed, accuracy, obedience, hardworking, all these things. Okay. So the center of the, you can see the answer is located in the central point. Answer is located in the central point that you have to see. Right. Yeah. So you have to identify where that answer is. So that but is the twister. It is turning upside down. So remember, whenever there are some words like this one, you have to think that it is a contrasting. Contrasting. So students are opposing, but it is refreshing to see. I like it's, that's very fine. It's refreshing to see public acknowledgement. Right. Public is accepting this style. So I'm very happy. That means he is approving it. Though the students are unhappy, I'm happy because, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Next, second question. So, second question. 66. Go to the second question. Purpose. So that is the question and the options. Those are. Now eighth question is taking you to second paragraph. So go to second paragraph and check. You have yeah. Yes. So 90 seconds, please. Yes, you can write the answer 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. So submit your answers, please. Yeah. Yes. Now, so majority of you are a D. Now, who will explain this one? Yeah. Keval, Keval explained earlier, eh? Okay. Sushmita, can you try? Can you try, Sushmita? Yeah, 2 questions we went into deep now. So remaining questions will go fast. Yeah. Sushmita, unmute. And if you can speak, you can speak. Otherwise, you can say pass. Yeah. No problem. If it is mistake also, it's okay. Nobody is bothered. Yeah. Vijaya. Vijaya. Jayalakshmi, sorry. Jayalakshmi. Okay, fine. Rani. Yeah. Yes, Rani. Yeah, you can explain, Rani.
Actually, the purpose is here. They are asking about the purpose in the second paragraph.
Uh,
So here we can see the graduates from the medical school are expected to go on pursue careers in the specialties like as a diverse neurosurgery, dermatology, microbiology. So these require different skills and personality types. So one single recruitment strategy identify a generic set of desirable traits, that is this assessing. So identify is assessing the candidate. So I choose the D's.
Okay, fine. So, right. Now let us see here. The purpose in the second paragraph is to highlight. So, the purpose, what is the purpose is talking about? Highlight. Highlight means what? Give more priority. Most important one is highlighted. Not everything is highlighted. The most important thing will be highlighted. Remember that. Yeah. So let us check one more candidate. Yeah. Who is there? What happened? Divya has got network problem, huh? Yeah. Nishant, do you want to speak? Nishad. Yeah, you can explain.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you understood, you can explain.
Sir, I have understood like the question is asking about the purpose in the second paragraph. According to paragraph, I got, sir, like ca- um, doctors need to different skills and personality traits for their further studies. So that's why I have selected the D, sir. Because it gives the it helps in assessing their skills, na. So that's why I selected the D.
Yeah, very good. Okay, you can mute back. Right. Now let us see here. Now, yeah. So what is the purpose behind this? Okay. The purpose behind this is what? How to decide on a uniform description of the traits that should be sought in the doctors, okay, of tomorrow. Okay. Now here very clearly, a uniform description of the traits that should be sought, expected. That should be sought means expected. Okay. What are the expectations? So, after all, graduates from medical school are expected, means expectations. Expectations to go on to pursue careers. Pursue careers. Okay. In specialities as diverse. So, pursue careers. Okay. What should be sought? What should be sought? How to decide? How to decide when it is right or not? So you have to check, then you can decide. You have to check means what? Examine. Examine means what? Evaluate. Evaluate means what? Assess. Okay. You have to evaluate. So, expected. Expected. What type of behavior, what type of skills, what type of talents are expected? So you are expecting something, a standard measure, standard stick. Okay. Then you can decide if this is this level, then it's okay. If this is not this level, so there is some standard procedure. Okay. To find out whether the candidate is suitable or not. If they are meet these expected behaviors, okay, they are accepted. If they are not meeting these requirements expected, then they are rejected. They are rejected. Suitability, accepted or rejected. If they meet the expected things which are sought, the expected things which are sought means should be sought. This is expectations. This is expectations. Expected means to be sought. These expectations are sought means asked for, demanded. These expectations are sought, demanded. Okay. So what are demand? Okay. You are demanding. Okay. So you are identifying. Here is another word, identifying. Many places it is given. You have to understand that one. Identify. How can you identify? If you check, you can identify. You can evaluate, you can identify. You can judge, you can identify. Okay. So identify, then decide. All are relative. These are synonyms here. These are synonyms. Okay. So how to decide depends on identify. Okay. Identify. How do you identify a person has asthma? Based on signs and symptoms. You identify because you examine him, you test him, you check him, you evaluate him, you assess him. Okay. Assessing whom? Doctors. Everywhere it is their answer. Doctors. News or surgeons, dermatologists, microbiologists, all specialties. Okay. Identify identify the desirable traits. That means traits that should be sought. See, traits that should be sought are expected. That means a generic set of desirable traits for all future doctors. Everything is there. Okay. Everything is given there. Only the thing is, you should identify and understand. So future doctors. So challenge. Challenge means problem. It is there here. Challenge means problem. The challenge. means a problem. What is the problem? How to decide? If you assess, you can decide. If you do not assess, you cannot decide. If you can examine, you can, okay, evaluate, examine, assess, diagnose. Okay. All these are synonymous words. Candidates. Candidates means what? Members for a medical career. Candidate means would be doctors. Okay. Would be doctors. Suitable. How do you know that it is suitable or not? Because you are expecting. If you know what are the suitable things. See, for example, suitability of the candidate, 35 marks pass, 50 marks pass. 50 marks, suitable. Less than 50 marks, not suitable. 70 marks, suitable. 49 marks, not suitable. 51 marks, suitable. 99 marks, suitable. 25 marks, unsuitable. So suitability is based on your expectation. What is your expectation? Minimum 35 marks. Minimum 35 marks or minimum 50 marks. That is your expectation. If you have expectation, that means you need some, they need to suit to that requirement. Then only that's suitable. Otherwise, they are unfit for a medical career. What type of medical career? It may be a dermatologist or microbiologist or anything, any specialty. Okay. Candidate means doctor here. Special. Doctor have to go become a specialist. Then what are the things? So now you can see here, future medical career. Yeah. These are all medical careers. Dermatology, neurosurgery, microbiology. Okay. It's a medical career. Candidates means doctors. Okay. Candidates means doctors. For medical career, for all the true future doctors, for medical career. Okay. Medical means doctors. Career means job in the future. Right? Candidate means doctor. Assessing means evaluating, means examining, means deciding, means evaluating. Try to understand. If you evaluate, then you can decide whether what to give. You have to assess first. If you assess, see here, once again, I am showing you in different color. This is how you have to analyze. Black. Okay. I'm showing you, see here now. Yeah. Now see here. If you assess, then you can identify. If you can identify, then you can decide. So for deciding, you need to assess. For identifying, you need to assess. It's a chain reaction there. If you assess a patient, you'll identify the problem and then you'll decide the treatment because you have assessed it like that. See how they are related there. Okay. And now let us take one more angle here now. Okay. You have some expectations. That expectations, you are assessing the patient, you are assessing the doctor whether he is up to that expectation or not. When you are assessing, you are able to identify, okay, whether he is suitable or not. If he is suitable, then you decide that he is suitable. You understand? So this is how all the 4 points are related there. Try to understand those things. Desirable traits are expected, should be sought. Traits that should be sought. Traits. Okay. Desirable means sought. Okay. Desirable means should be sought. Expected means it should be sought. All the words are there, and you have to identify that one. So how to identify this one? Assessing, you know now. Assessing candidates suitable for a medical career. Assessing. How do you assess? You assess if these are the signs and symptoms. Okay, if I send a medical report, if these are the results, then that means that is assessment. Assessment is based on some facts. Okay, and if you assess afterwards, you have assessed, that means you are going to identify what is wrong. Okay, because you are searching for something that is missing, that is what it is. And because of that problem, you are going to, yes, decide what course of action to take. That's it. They are interrelated words, and everything is clear. Fine. So now, yes. So this is how you are going to identify. So 2 questions. So relate this one. Write down the synonyms. Write down the synonyms in your notebook. This will come in another question, then it will be easy. Evaluate, evaluation, assessment, diagnosis, observation. Okay. Diagnose means decision. Evaluate means examination. Identify. Okay, based on the report. Reports revealed asthma. Report revealed cancer. That's it. Just identify and pass on the information. Right? Okay. So these are called synonyms. Synonyms. Expected. Okay. Purpose. Purpose means cause. Cause means reason. Okay. Reason means result. Result means consequence. What is the consequence? Consequence means expected outcomes. Okay. Expected outcomes. Outcomes is traits here. Expected means you are targeting something. This is required. So you are testing for that one. Right. Next. We are moving to the third question. Now we are moving little fast. I have explained some techniques. Try to apply that one. Yeah. So there you are. So synonyms, you have to focus. If you focus on synonyms, it will be very, very easy for you. Yeah. Function, print screen. Yeah. Okay. Next. Yeah. 67th question. Third question. You may have got the correct answer, but the logic how I explained, was it something different? And okay, was it not surprising to you? Aspects of medical school applications. People, aspects, documents, grades. Yeah. This is going to the third paragraph. Yeah, 90 seconds. Seconds. Yeah, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, submit. Oh. Okay. What does the word them in the third paragraph refer to? Sorry for the error. What does the word them in the third paragraph refer to? Okay, now you can write. Yes, please. You can take 30 seconds. Them refer to. Now, where is this them? So them is here. Okay. Control B, underline. Them is here. Yeah. Last word. Yeah, take your time, 30 to 40 seconds, and then tell. Yeah. So, anybody has given the answer? Come on. $67. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Yeah. B, B, B. Okay. Now let us see. Them. Them is a noun. Them is a plural. Them is a pronoun. Remember that there. Them is a noun. Them is plural. So you have to relate noun and plural. Pronoun. Okay. Pronoun relates to a noun. Remember that very clearly. Yeah. Them. Them. So the word will be before them. Okay. Reveal or predict them. Reveal or predict them. Okay. Reveal or predict them. So here, if you see very clearly, there are 4 options. People applying for places at medical school. People applying places at medical school. So, predict the people. Them refer to people. So, they attempt to match universally important traits with elements of applicant data that reveal or predict them. Okay, predict them. So, data that reveal or predict them. Now, people applying for places at medical school. Aspects of medical school applicants' personality. Aspects. Okay, them refers to people or aspects or documents. So them relates to documents. Grades. Okay. So what exactly they are trying to talk here? Grades. People. Them refers to people who are applying for places at medical school. Them refers to aspects of medical school applicants' personalities. Them refers to doctors. Them refers to grades. Now, if you see very clearly, Boston University Medical School is confident that this is possible. What? Okay, not one aspect, not one trait. Using applicants' interviews, okay, using applicants' interviews, right? Then essays, then letters of reference to identify evidence of service engagement, cultural sensitivity, emotional resilience. They attempt to match universally important traits. These traits, okay, with elements of applicant data that reveal or predict them. So, they try to match universally important traits. Traits means what? Aspects, not people. Okay. Traits with element. They're comparing these traits. Okay. They attempt to match universally important traits with elements. Elements means traits, aspects. So people with people you will compare, na? They match people with people. You match schools with schools. You match, okay, same things together. Related to applications. Medical school appliance personalities. Okay, medical school appliance personalities. See here very clearly. Okay. Personalities. Applicants. Medical school applicants means doctors. Okay, would be doctors. So using applicant interviews. Applicant. So you are trying to take an interview. You are trying to take an essay. You are trying to take reference letters, letters of reference. So these will tell about your personality. Okay. Reference to identify evidence of service management culture. So he's trying to, they attempt to match. Okay. So now that reveal or predict them. What will reveal or predict them? Okay. What will reveal or predict them? That's very important here. So you are using all these things. Why? To match the universally important traits available in them with elements of applicant data. Okay. So he's taking the applicant data like interviews, essays, letters of reference. Okay. All these things they are taking and they are matching. Okay. What will it match with? Traits with elements, traits with elements applicant data that reveal or predict them. Them means their aspects, their behavior, behavioral aspects, personality aspects. Okay. So then now yeah. Now personalities, applicants, applicants, personalities through interview, personalities through essays, personality is assessed through letters of reference. All these things. Okay. Right. To identify evidence of service engagement, cultural sensitivity, and emotional resilience. They attempt to match. They are trying to match or relate. Match or relate. Okay. Universally important traits. So these personalities, okay, aspects means traits, aspects means elements. What are his psychological aspects, psychological traits, psychological elements? It's the one and the same. You have to understand these things. Okay. So you're taking this applicant data like essays, interviews, letters of reference. Okay. Which that reveal or predict them. Predict what? What they want to predict. What they want to predict. Their personality aspects, personality traits. Personality traits. So personality is here. Traits are here. Right. Next. Yeah. So you can apply these techniques and you can try more answers like this. So 68. Ninth over. Now it is 10. The fourth paragraph focuses on the yeah. You can see that there. Next paragraph. Paragraph will take you to paragraph number 4. Paragraph number 4. So I'm going to explain straight away. Paragraph number 4. Here it is. Yeah. Now here it is. I'm going to explain this one. Question number 10. Question number 10. Yeah. Now let us see. The fourth paragraph, focusing. Focusing means highlight. Write down the synonyms. Write down the synonyms. Your reading will entirely revolve around synonyms. Synonyms and synonyms. Focus. Previous question he said highlights. Focus. Highlight, focus. Okay. So highlight or focus or concentrates on. Okay. So synonyms, languages. Any word may be given. So what is it focusing? Now let us see here in the center. In the center, right? What is it focusing? Right? Yeah. So the fourth paragraph is focusing on what? Main point. Main point. What is it focusing on? What is it focusing on? Yeah. The medical workforce, meanwhile, continues to evolve in response to the changing demographics and health needs of the population. So there is nothing in this one, right? So the medical workforce, meanwhile, continues to evolve in response. It is responding to the changing demographics. Okay. It is continuing to evolve in response to the changing demographic. The situation is changing in the society. So this also is changing, right? So it is focusing on changing demographics, okay, and health needs of the population, and it is responding accordingly. Fine there. The Center for Workforce Intelligence in the UK Authority on Workforce Planning and Development and has recommended that reductions are needed in specialties such as general surgery, obstetrics, and gynecology and anesthesia, and that increases in training posts for general practice should continue. So try to get the point there. So, which should be reduced? Which should be reduced? Focused means given more importance. Okay. So, given more importance, focuses means more importance. I'm going to show you in another angle. I'm going to show you in another angle now. Okay. Now, the fourth paragraph focuses means gives more importance on, means positive. Focus means more importance. Concentration, focus, concentration, attention, highlight. Okay, focus, attention, concentration, highlight, give more importance to. Okay, like that. So this is showing positive upside trend. Then predicted lack of quality medical professionals in the UK. Lack of quality. Okay. Now let us see. So this focusing on two things. It's focusing on two things. So reductions are needed in specialties such as general surgery, obstetrics. So reductions are needed. That means less number of people should be taken. For what? For surgery, obstetrics, gynecology, and anesthesia. That means less number of people. That means more importance should not be given to this. Why? Because reduction. Reduction is recommended. Is telling less number of doctors. That means more focus. No, don't show more focus on this. Okay, don't show more focus on this. And that means on the other hand, and that means additionally increase. This should be increased. This should be increased. There should be reduction, means more people are there. So reduce means not important. Okay. So reduction is recommended. Why are you recommending reduction? If something is tight, you will say, come on, reduce the tightness. That means loose, make it loose. If the screw is loose, that means make it tight. For example, you are seeing a match for your brother or sister or a friend. Then when somebody says like this, oh, she is very short, that means you are expecting tall person. Then you'll say, she is very fat. That means you are expecting a thin person. She is very talkative. That means you are expecting a silent person. So try to understand. That means we don't want. They should not be there. Reduction should be there. That means not focus. Now, many people are there in surgery, obstetrics, gynecology, and anesthesia. This many people are not needed. So reduce them. That means it is not our priority. Focus means priority. Write the synonyms. Keval, I have given a lot of synonyms. Now, if you have there, just post in the group or post in the chat box, please. Focus. Pay attention to. Highlight. Because it's very important. It's very, very, very important. So make sure that it happens. Means ensure. Focus not on reductions. Okay, not on focus. Do not focus on these things. Show less focus. That means to reduce. No need this many doctors here. So reduce them. That means that is not important. That's not our focus. That's not our fundamental concept. That is not our highlighting topic. That is not underlined point. That's not our priority. Then what is our priority? What is our priority? Our priority is increasing in training. Increasing in training. Okay. And general practice should continue. So training should be there and general practice should be there. Now, if you see there very clearly, on the second part, and that is important. From there you go. And that, this is more important here, increases in training posts. So increases in training posts. So too many training posts should be given. Okay. Too many. So for general practice, it is for, so increases in training practice. Okay. And that increases in training posts for general practice should continue. So general practice, it should continue. It should continue means, must. That means it is definite. It is compulsory. It is compulsory. That means if it is compulsory, you have to make sure. If you are making sure, that means you are ensuring it. Okay? You are ensuring it, make sure, compulsory, definite, must, have to, obligation. Write down the synonyms. If you don't write down, watch it in the YouTube and write down afterwards. Obligation, compulsion, must, have to, definite, mandate, order. Okay? So that's how you have to make sure, means ensure. Ensure. You have to ensure. You have to ensure. Right? You have to ensure. The demand. Okay. For certain medical professionals is met, means reached. Should, should. Is met means confirmed. Okay. Is met means confirmed, means make sure. Make sure that the expectations are met. The demand is met. What is the demand? What is the demand? That should be met. What is in demand? What is in demand? Are needed. Reductions are needed. That means more doctors are not needed in general surgery, obstetrics, and gynecology. General practice is more. I'm changing the color now. So here, black. Yeah. Now let us see. Are needed. Okay. What are needed? Reduction are needed. Why reduction are needed? These many are not necessary. That means they are not demanded. They are not in demand. So you have to reduce them. That is not our focus. Then what is our focus? What is not our focus? More recruitments in general surgery not needed, obstetrics not needed, gynecology not needed, anesthetics not needed. More people are not needed in these departments. In these professionals are not that much needed. Okay, too many are not needed. So reduce the number of surgeries, generals, surgeons reduce, obstetrician reduce, gynecologists reduce, anesthetists. And however, what should be increased? This is our focus. What is our focus? If gynecology, obstetrician, general surgery, and anesthesia are important, they will increase them, na? Because there is demand for that one. There is demand for that one, but there is no demand. That's why he's asking them to reduce. Why reduce? Because there is no demand. There's not that much demand. And now you have to shift to what? Increase in training posts for general practice should continue. So this should be continued because this is more important. They should be reduced means not important. Okay. Reduce means not important. Increase means important. Increasing means demand is more. Okay. So try to understand here. Ensure, make ensure. How do you know that ensure means make sure? Here. Ensure means make sure. color to black. Yeah. Ensure means should. Ensure that medication compliance is met. Ensure that the patient is medication compliant means the patient should be compliant for medication. With medication. Ensure means compulsory, means should. That is how it goes. Demand is more. That's why you should continue. Demand is more. That's why should you continue. Demand is less for general surgery, obstetrician, gynecology, and anesthesia. That's why demand should reduce for these areas. So he's talking about general surgery, obstetrician, gynecology should be reduced because they are not important, they are not our focus, they are not necessary. So remove that one. What is more important? You should increase. You should increase. That means this is more important. This should be your focus. Yeah, not answering the test and reasoning to the test. So now tell me, I have explained 4 questions. Yeah, Keval, thank you. Focus, highlight, pay attention to, ensure, make sure, okay, definite, compulsory, okay, definition, definite, obligation, must, should. So all these are synonymous. Anything he can use there. So that's why I gave you so much explanation so that next time you need not come to me. You try your level best. Of course, I'm not saying don't come to me. You can definitely come, but don't make it a helpless situation and come to me. You try, you learn, you get back knowledge. Apply this wisdom. If I give you one answer, you will listen and forget it. But if I don't give you any answer, you will go study, 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 and find out something, and come and do something. That's the point. Yeah. Now I have given you 4 questions. Now here is your point. Now, I have explained 4 questions. Will you go and try and come? And I will explain another 4 questions instead of that one. Or if you'll definitely get the answer. Otherwise, I'm there to explain further. Now you want me to, because tomorrow some people are going for duty also, new students. And tomorrow I also have to go duty. I'm there to explain you. No problem. Another 1 hour, 2 hours, I'll be staying if you want. But what is your point now? Will you want to try these techniques or you want me to help you in every answer? So what do you want? Totally dependent on me, or you will try and if you fail, you can want to come to me. Which is better? You want to strengthen yourself or you just take my knowledge and drink for a day? What you want to do? You want to strengthen knowledge? You want to ensure that you get this knowledge? Not just passive knowledge is not enough. Active knowledge. What all knowledge I put in you, go apply and do it. Now, what do you say? You want to do it or you want me to continue explaining the other 4 questions? Now you tell me. Your decision is final. I'm there. Another 2 hours also, 3 hours also, I can explain. That's not a problem. Give me your suggestions, please. Yeah. You can just message there. You will try and come, or you want me to continue? Try or continue? You want me to try, or you want me to continue? So if you try and come, yeah. Tomorrow, I'll take double the questions. Okay, double the questions. I will explain everything now. Tomorrow I will not involve you. I will explain everything so that whoever, so you try these questions, 4 questions, I will explain tomorrow. I will definitely explain. But you try, then I will explain. Then our ways are related. Yeah, you feel very proud and happy. Yeah, yesterday I did, sir. Oh, that will boost you up. That is called intrinsic motivation. Intrinsic motivation. Sir, why should I depend on you? Why should I depend on you? We'll try once. Questions you already gave, ne? We'll try and we'll come. So tomorrow what you do is, second part also you can do. Second part also you can do. So I will send that one to you on WhatsApp. Send me message or in the group I'll send. Just a type. So then you will get the is official test 5. Official test 5. Okay. You can just go there. Official test 5. If you check, you'll get it. Reading test 5. You'll get it. Okay. Keval, you remind me. Okay. After the class is over, then I'll put all. So now what you have, I have explained 4 questions. Now do 4 more questions from part C1 and 8 questions from part C2. Those only I will explain tomorrow. Finished. It will be easy for you. First try. So test, then I'll teach, then again you test. Next questions. That's how it should go. Test, teach, test method. Yeah. Post that reading, part A and part B. Why till waiting till that time? It is there in the telegram. No? Yeah. Yeah, you can post in the group. But the thing is, there are in nurses group also. No? 2 groups are there, old group and new group. There also I have to put, definitely, no problem. I will put it there. Yeah. So tomorrow, all the 12 questions, I'll keep them ready and fat, I will explain. When I'm explaining, if you had got the answer right, you will feel, oh, I got this answer. I thought like this only. Oh, I missed this one, sir. This is easy. Like that you can compare. If you had lost the mark and you come there, yeah, thank you, sir. I got the idea. Earlier I tried, but I did not get like that. So at least some questions you can do on your own. Why should I stop you from using your own potential? Rise to the fullest potential. Yeah. So, where is that? Yeah, medicine. Document. Okay. D drive. Yeah. So, where is this? D drive. What's happening to this mouse? New battery I put. Yeah. Reading. Fifth question. So question paper and answer key. A question paper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So why can't I add all these things into one? Combine files. Combine files using Acrobat. Yeah. Oh, how many times it came? Yeah, part A. Part A questions. Part A text. Yeah. One, two, one, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, so 12 questions are there. You can try and check. You'll feel proud, if you do. Yeah, we'll do part B also. Tomorrow, lot of classes are there. Don't worry. So morning batch is also there, afternoon batch is also there, evening batch is the every session. If we do 2 questions also, we can get many for the regular students. Evening session for the students who are working. Other students, whenever I'm giving the link, you just join that. So this is the file. Save as. Yeah. Reading test 5. Reading sample test 5. Complete practice test. I have advanced version cable. No need to worry. So fine. So D drive. Yeah. Anyhow, thank you for your this one. But still, so fifth one. Complete practice test. Yeah. So now, yeah. Jay Lakshmi. So this is the first time you are
Sir.
attending. So you got the full lecture. Okay. Next time we'll be
Sir.
discussing. So how was the session helpful for you? Do you think that you have taken a good decision and are you getting the things you are expecting?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, you have 30 seconds. You speak whatever you want regarding the session. How did the session benefit you? What anything new you have learned or not? What was the benefit you had? Whatever you want to speak, 30 seconds to 1 minute. Come on.
Sir, it is a different way I learned today, sir. Comparing before. It is used. Maybe it is used. I feel it's useful for getting more marks. Part C, sir.
Very good. Very good. So there is some knowledge how you have to do. You got some maybe not
Vocabularies.
100%. Vocabulary.
I
Okay.
learned the vocabularies more, sir. But when you're teaching each point, you're telling the vocabularies also. In that time, I wrote on the book.
So fine. If you forget also, no problem. You can check it on the YouTube. Okay. Right.
Yes, sir.
Next to Sushmi. Sushmita. Sushmita. Are you there? Yeah. Okay, fine. So that's good. Have a nice time. Tomorrow we'll meet again. Yeah.
Sir, what time tomorrow, sir?
Tomorrow I'll start at 8 o'clock in the morning, but not exactly at 8 o'clock. I'll be available. I'll be taking some speaking sessions. I'll be giving correction sessions. Individual sessions will go until 4 o'clock or something. In between, if there is a reading session, I can give some 2 or 3 questions. I'll send in the group. Okay.
Sir.
And
Because tomorrow I have duty in the morning, 4 o'clock. I have to go,
yeah, you
sir.
message me once you are back. Okay.
Sure.
And follow up the
Election
messages.
duty. I had the election duty tomorrow, sir. I'm
You have
having
election
election
duty.
duty.
Okay, so you'll be very busy till night. No problem. Okay.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
It will be morning, early morning. You will go and night you will come then. After
Yes,
all,
sir.
counting, na?
Yeah, tomorrow counting we have
So
counting.
until everything is finished, they will not allow you to go.
Yeah. After the
Okay then.
complete only they will send back.
No problem. No problem. Okay, that's fine. That's very good. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
So thanks. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Is this girl there, Sushmita? Hello, Sushmita. Sushmita. I think she lost. She went for dinner or something like that. Okay, then no problem. We'll meet again.